Okay, we are back. Let me check my YouTube stream title, because I have a bad feeling that... Yes, the thumbnail's correct, that's alright. Let me pop out my chat. And then we're good to go. What am I doing? Pressing all the wrong buttons, but we're good to go. Okay. Before I ended the stream, I swapped to Janessa. So we're actually going to swap back to Proxima now, and level her back up, because we reset all of the spec points. Of course, I gotta remember exactly which ones I had. We had that, we had that. We had that maxed out. Definitely didn't have those. Maybe we had one of these maxed out as well. Maybe this one. Probably had that. I think we probably had something like that. That's alright. Let's see where we were. I think we're in the ruins of Mammon, and we're going over, yes, to here. The Abbey entrance. This is taking a long time. My controller is vibrating. What's going on? Okay. We're in. I was a bit worried there. Okay, so we need to explore this entire area. We have done this dungeon. Let's mark it as complete, just in case. I haven't broken my Grisha, have I? I haven't spawned. There he is. My beast. My lovely, lovely beast. And we also went back to the crossbow, because I wasn't sure about the cursed child. I just been here? I just went in a big circle? It's a lovely area of all these red leaves. Not sure why, but this area reminds me of... Oh, I can't remember what the actual area is called. It's the area on RuneScape that has... It's like the vampire area. Wait, what is it called? Is it called something like Gloomvale? I gotta check that now. Let me quickly check. Vampire area, RuneScape. It's called Mauritania. What am I thinking of then? Gloomvale, is that on this game? Utah Stone, let's see if it's any good. It's aight. It's aight. Oh, this is what we're looking for, the beacon. Although, now I just reset that whole area that I just already cleared. I need to go back through and clear it again. After cleansing this. That wasn't the smartest. Nice. One of the best tricks. One of the absolute best tricks in the game. Put some enemy in front of you right in the middle of the screen and then put an enemy around the corner. Did that just happen again? Not see where he came from. There's a bell here. I think that's gonna... yeah. I think we need to fix the floor before going up that. There's another bell. Looks like we still have one more bell, possibly? This one? Oh, we rang that one. Must be another bell, like a third one. Although I'm not seeing it. I'll have to head up there. Maybe the bell is on the bridge. Although, not looking like it is. Where is it then? This is one of those times where detective mode from Batman, something like that, would come in pretty handy. It's definitely not that one. Oh, there it is. Let's go. You know, I was on YouTube. Well, I mean, I'm always on YouTube. But I saw there was a channel on YouTube called... I mean, I think it's the Warner Brothers channel. I think it's the official Warner Brothers channel. And, they're just constantly playing The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings compilation videos. Just, that's all they play on repeat. And it's just like epic moments or funny moments or times the Hobbits got in trouble. And it makes me wonder if there's a new Lord of the Rings film coming out. Hey. That did not shock this person. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there's the Black Needle. And the Cester's Crest. I guess the Black Needle is the weapon that she just was stabbing me with. Like, absolutely crazy. Oh, was there something behind there? That looked like there was a statue there or something. Shell... What's going on?
We're so close. The ova you've collected, they will be enough to ensure our future. But we cannot send them to the heavens just yet. It's time to walk the unfound path. You must cleanse me of this foul passenger. Only then can we free our kin to be.
Let's do it. Still have no idea if the Undermeather is even a good person. Good character. What just happened? So do we not need... I'm so confused.
Something's coming, Harbinger. I feel the Undermeather.
Yeah, what is this?
She's chosen me.
Oh. I mean, I don't want to finish the game yet, though. I haven't even been to the last area yet. I'm just going to assume that going down that way will finish the game, pretty much, so... I do not want to do that yet. I want to go back to the Corrupted Gate. Where am I? Yeah, I want to go here, right? And poor Milos as well, like, I mean, what... I actually wonder what happens, because you can kill the NPCs in the world. I wonder what happens if you kill Milos. And it gets to that part. Okay, let's explore this area. I imagine there's probably a dungeon somewhere in here. We went down there. This might not actually be a big area. Already cleared here. No, this might actually be just done. We'll go back though. We need to double check. Hope that I'm missing anything now. Oh, there's a bell there, but I think that's the bell that I already rang, actually. Let me check. Yeah, that's the bell. That's the same one. I haven't been this way, though. Oh. Is that just the lift to the bottom floor? Yes. Yo, I think this area's done. We can actually just go straight into the Corrupted Gate. Is it Dunzo? Maybe over here something? I would find it a bit odd if there was no dungeon. What a look where I am. Okay. Oh yeah. It's like a little secret path this way. Yo, see, this is why you have to explore. If you don't explore, you miss places like this. I love exploring on these types of games. Do not stray. Another thing, yep. Something just opened? Maybe this over here? Revered gland and a dorsalite. I thought I was about to kill myself there. Blowing up some barrels, but we're all good. Now where am I? A map, why does it do that sometimes? There has to be a secret over here, right? Or a different way in. Maybe down here. Let me check. I do have a little. It's not really a cheat. It's for like exploring out of bounds. I think it is out of bounds though. I was just curious what was up here. It looks like a part of the map. That's pretty cool to see areas that you wouldn't normally be able to see. Look how detailed it is back here. You never even see this. That's pretty cool. I love out of bounds stuff in games. Anyway. We can actually just go straight into the corrupted gate then. Pick up anything behind. Is this a glimpse? Or nothing? Realistically, this should be the last over that I need in the whole game. But I did check the Steam achievements. I think I'm on like 34 beacons right now. You know, like the rest sites. I'm only on 34. And it says for the Steam achievement, there's about 46 for the achievement. So I don't really know what that means. So I've collected all the weapons now. All the sidearms, all the shells. I'm still like 10 off collecting all the beacons. Which is really odd. You'd think if I've like almost completed the game, the beacons would almost be complete as well. Unless there's a really odd last area that's just like 10 beacons in a row. Martyr's Ash. Not too sure what I'm picking up here. I'm not gonna lie, it's extremely hard to see in this area. This is the inconsistent lighting coming into play a bit. That might be because of Unreal's lighting system though. Honestly, Unreal's lighting system, if there's not like real lights in the world, it's pretty bad at times. That's why every time you come out of a dungeon, the light just like blinds us. I can't see that being fixed because I feel like that's just an Unreal thing. You see that all the time in Unreal games. So let's assume that's the correct way to go. Not that I can see. Wait, am I dead? I'm gonna die, I think. No, I'm not gonna die. That was just because of the torch I was standing next to. So there was nothing over here? Oh, something here. Look at this torch. Blinding the camera. That's what I mean. The lights on this game are crazy. Sword gland. I think that's all the glands that we need. I'm sure we needed 3 of the glands. Please don't hit me, otherwise I might fly off the map. Whoa. Actually, we should kill him. If we're going down a level, we should kill him. Otherwise he's going to still be shooting us from above. I need to check what this Martyr's Ashes is. I'm sure it must just be one of, yeah, these things. Cures frost. We're not too bothered. I feel like I've never been affected by... Well, I've been affected by the poison before. I've definitely noticed the poison, the blood curse, the lightning. But it's very, very minimal. I'd rather just keep the heals on. Yeah, we have not found a beacon yet, by the way. If we die, we're going to do all this again. It's almost like my words were just like, yeah, let's make that happen then. You know, I kind of know not to do that as well. I know not to hold that attack because it locks on to people that are falling off cliffs. Bro, can they add more beacons? Can you believe that there's not a single beacon? Let's look how long this takes me to get there. What was the time at? It was at 24:20. 24:20 on the timer of the stream. When I died. Unless I've missed a beacon, which I guess is possible. Am I going? Oh yeah. Like, is there a beacon here? Don't think so. I have to kill these because they blow up. Still no beacon, I think. I didn't miss one. We're gonna have to kill these guys because they're gonna shoot me off the edge anyway. I've held the button. Ooh. Gonna have to kill him. Just so he doesn't cause any issues later on. Okay, we're about to be back, I believe. So how long did that take? That took 2 minutes of straight running. Like, just running past all the mobs. 2 minutes to get back to where we were. Honestly, I thought I was dead. Probably should be dead. I might have missed a beacon there as well. How on earth do you get in here? Odd. I might have to quickly head back up. Yeah, and see what I missed over here. I'd rather not miss any tar stones at this point. Since I probably have collected, I would say at least most of the tar stones. I'm not dropping into it. Not for a bit of lazarite, whatever it's called. Is there seriously no beacons? Yo, if I die, I have to run all the way. There's a beacon. There's a beacon. There is a little area down below. Could be something secret down there. There is an enemy. I just walk around this? Look at that. They put a bear trap in front of the gold drop and then hid an enemy around the corner. Honestly. These devs are trolls. Hold up. This is feeling like a bit of a maze. Immaculate Crown. Unlocks secrets within the ice. Oh. They open up the hands that were kind of like closed before. So if I dropped in, was I just stuck? Okay. Some Grisha on Grisha action. Oh. Hold on a moment. We have just, believe it or not, run out of hard drive space. Believe it or not. So I'm just going to delete a huge amount of this is 156 gig. That should do it. Just let me quickly start the recording again. Yeah, just a casual 156 gig. File. Obviously I'm gonna collect the ovum, but what did I miss? Did I drop in this way? I did. I don't think I missed anything. Let's just go. I should be able to level up as well. Oh, I can definitely level up. Um, 1 point. Honestly, do I even want it? I'll have this for now. I don't even want anything like that. And then, let me just go onto here and see how many more beacons there are in this area. Because this was crazy. That is the first one though. I think. What did that do? Rang the bell for no reason. It would have done something. Something I can't see, I guess. Okay. The frost thing might be useful here. Oh, I just don't get hit. Might be easier. What? Bro. What is this? There hasn't been a single vault in the entire game. And then they just randomly put a vault action in. Like, right at the end of the game. What are they doing? Why would they put this in it right at the end? Yo, this area is actually quite big. And hard to see. Like, very hard to see. Am I gonna fall at my death? Bro, that was not my fault, by the way. That was not my fault. I walked along that in a straight line. I walked along that, like, safest possible path. Oh, look, this bell actually did do something. It just... we just couldn't see it. It just didn't do it before, in front of my eyes. But I think this is probably the correct way to go. I don't want to go the correct way yet. I want to go that secret way. But I obviously can't die before getting there now. There we go. For some reason, the gloom... For some reason, the gloom randomly just respawns in the most just random spot. I was like nowhere near where I was. And the bad thing is in these gates is that you can't look at the map, so you can't actually see exactly where you died. Oh, I think this just drops exactly where I just saw. It does. Stone. Well, that's right. We need to go to the abandoned outpost at night. We need to go back to see the collector to buy some of his rare tar stones. He has a couple of tar stones that I haven't unlocked yet. Barely. That's why I'm frozen like that. Let me just check the tar stones. I'm fairly certain I've almost collected them all. Yeah, I've got 10. No, that was 11. 11 left. This wasn't the right way, apparently. So I missed something this way? I thought it was a dead end this way. Oh no, I'm blind. I'm just blind, I'm legally blind. This guy isn't going to be happy when I drop down, by the way. He actually gets knocked over by the Grisha. I mean, this guy's dead. This guy's not surviving. Yeah, the Grisha's a little bit too strong. They basically shouldn't make any bosses stagger like that to the Grisha. Because, I mean, you just saw it. He was staggered like the whole fight. What is this? Oh. Come on, beacons. Where are you? That looks like a boss of some sort. I can't really see though. Oh no, it's not. What's this way though? I'm hoping there's going to be a beacon up here, 'cause it's going to be a long run back if there's not. Oh, this is a lift. Nice. Constantly looking on the way up lifts for like a little tunnel, like a little secret tunnel. but I don't think this game has them.
Up ahead, you see him? A conqueror who wished to be a god. He reigned for a century until he perished. His follower, they knew not what without their... They stitched, made, and now did. They made,
Okay.
and now...
Let's go cleanse this beacon first. I'll be right back with you, Rook. I think it might be a short one, maybe just a few hunters to kill and that's it. Oh, I've been knocked out the shell. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Wait, they're actually aggro onto the Grishas as well, which is very odd. That doesn't normally happen either. So this is the last boss in like the normal game, I think. Not the final boss, but like the last boss in the open world. Once I've killed this guy, I think we do... What's going on? We go down to the over area and go down into the basement. I think we start the final end game. That guy looks like he's going to be easier than Sir Isaac, the guy with the shield. He does not do a lot of damage, and he can also be staggered quite easily. He's an ugly guy though. His face does not like to change much. If I run away, he's going to blow up, right? Okay. I was not expecting that move. He's gonna blow up again. Guess I'm all ready this time. Oh no. Maybe be more careful than this though. I don't know what I'm doing. Get up. Nice. Check out his Tar Stone as well. Oh, it's an ability one. We don't use ability ones. We only use Proxima's ability. This might give us the achievement for all over collected. If it doesn't, I have no idea which one I've missed. Maybe I missed a cleanse beacon, but pretty sure I have cleansed all the beacons. What's through here? So yeah, see that sometimes if you just like cleanse it and then leave straight away, I miss out on this. Wait a minute. Just hold on a moment. Is this like part of the dungeon though? If I collect this, would it tell me to go back? You collect over and return to beacon. So this is just a total secret area. And we need to run to these fires, clearly. I cannot see the next fire, but I'm going to assume it's over here. Oh no, it's going to be up here. See, it's quite wild, actually. I think it's actually wild that this is potentially a secret. And now we can move on, I guess. We can go see what's over there. Whoa. Whoa. What has happened? Frost Shard Stone. I mean, it's not very good. Can I go back down this way, though? I can't. I'm gonna have to return to the entrance and run back through it. Isn't that crazy? It's possible that I might have to go back to all of the final beacons in all of the gates and just see if I missed anything. I genuinely think I might have missed something else. Or maybe all gates have this and I missed them all. I normally just collect. I normally just collect and leave. I'm done. This actually isn't hurting me. Oh, it's because I got the mushroom on. The mushroom is passively healing me at the same time. Let me just see if there was anything this way. Because I didn't go this way. There's a sheep. Good to know. I am collecting the sheep head totems, so that is good to know. Okay. We can cleanse it now. Yep, there we go. Collect all of the over. Steam achievement. Nice. Let's go siphon it though, see if anything happens. It looks nice, doesn't it? It looks pretty good. Okay, before I finish the game, I want to see if I've missed any of those other secret things, because it's very possible that I've missed them. So let's just go to the last beacon in every single place. And just enter it straight away. Oh, this is actually the first area. We don't want to do that. Although, we were never able to enter this beacon. Having said that. This isn't one that we cleansed. Oh, it must have been. Never mind. There's a chest in here, so... Oh, it was the other beacon. But never mind. We definitely cleansed it. Okay. We'll go to this one. And just enter the beacon. I don't think so. Nothing in this one. Captive's End. Didn't miss anything, we're all good. Which one did I just do? Oh, Captive's End. Come on, let me have missed something. Oh, so we did miss something. Let me just turn the recording on. We're at the child's feeding ground. See, I don't think I went past this. Oh, we did. We did. We luckily noticed it. I wonder if I have that recorded somewhere. Metha's breath. Oh, we were just here, right? So we're here right now, and we want to go to the Faded Citadel. You can also find some random chests just in, like, the random beacons. But I have a feeling that these ones are probably the most likely to have something, like, big in them. We've got one more to check. I think it was this one. The hexapod. The hexapod could have one. The hexapod's area was massive. We checked this out in free cam, but we couldn't find anything secret. Nope. Absolutely nothing. Oh, there is something back there. You go to free cam? Have a little look. It's just a... It's nothing. It's a fake. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the keep and take a quick 5-minute break, because we gotta do something in nighttime mode now. I will be right back. Yo. I should really have AFK text thing on the stream. Just to let people know that I'm just really away and I am coming back. Otherwise people could drop in and be like, where are you? Okay. Oh, we need to level up before we go. We only have one... No, we don't have any skill points from that. Okay. So, what we're gonna do before going down here is we're gonna go into nighttime mode. And the reason we're doing that is because we need to go... I don't know what it's called. It's like a tower. But we need to go there at night to give someone some items. We do this. I don't actually know if we can just fast travel anywhere we want from here. I think we can. We actually have to just travel to a beacon. Yeah, and then travel from the beacon. Should really be a fast travel point at the top there, but there ain't. It's fine. Just this takes like actually quite a long time to load. Okay, and then we're gonna go over to somewhere else, but let me find this area. Did we go here? I think we go here. Oh no. No. We do go to the Sister's Gate. Where is it? We go here. And it is nighttime mode. So we need to be ultra careful here. Because nighttime mode is so damn dangerous. You can just run past all the enemies. I feel like I've taken an extremely long route. That's fine. I'm gonna head over to this bell. You might need to shoot it. If you haven't already got this, is it gonna collapse? I thought it was gonna collapse. I thought it was gonna reverse on itself. And then yes, we can jump down here now. To the Forgotten Tower. And then once you find the way in, it'll be quite tough. We've got the sign here that says, come back at night. We already knew that. We've got some map here, which I have no idea what this is for. But the main thing is we can come to here and make an offering. And what this does is it gives us this scripture. And if you look at the active, it cures cosmic disease, which the final boss uses. So if you have this, or even on your passive, which grants 80% cosmic disease mitigation. Actually, you can get these multiple times as well on New Game Plus. I wonder what it does on New Game Plus. But that's it. That is how you get this item, and it's going to be extremely, extremely powerful. in the final boss. I really have no idea what this is. Oh, those are the gates. That's a gate. That's a gate. And that is a gate. It's pointing right here. I don't know if this could be like a clue to some sort of secret. Or the dagger's just holding up the map. This is just a map of the area. But could the dagger be showing something secret? Like, why would it let you examine it like this? So we're gonna go and have a little look right here. And just see if there's any sort of secret. Because there might be. Actually might be. Yo, Solo Slayer 624. How's it going? With a name like that, it sounds like you might be interested in this sort of game. If you're wondering what we're doing, we're kind of just hunting for some secrets right now. Just as a little warning of what is going on here. Because we're right at the end of the game. We're playing it currently. Oh, nice. How far are you through? Because, as a warning, this is pretty late game. And we're about to go into the final section. We are just, like, exploring right now, just trying to find... where are we going? Like I say, we're just trying to find a secret right now. Or see if there's a secret there. So you're not about to see any spoilers right now. Don't worry about that. I'll definitely warn you. Oh, you've only just started. Like, still in the prologue area? And you get to that beacon, so I can change it back to daytime. Maybe not. Maybe I don't go to daytime. Let me just clear these and see if there's anything down there. So the beacon, sorry, the map looked like it was pointing down here. I really don't see anything. Yeah, to be fair, on these types of games, like Souls games, I do not pay attention to the story at all. The story just goes way over my head. You're about to see me do something which looks like I'm cheating, but I'm not. It's actually just a free cam mod. And I just use it to explore certain areas a little bit. I like seeing what's out of bounds. And since the map was pointing here, I just thought I'd have a little look down here. But there doesn't seem to be anything down here, except from a lot of fog. You can actually use... Oh, nice. Stand right in the bear trap. You can actually use the free cam in the main menu as well. And see that the main menu's in, like, its own area. It's quite cool. I'm guessing you must have played Souls games before, right? If you bought this game. I'm pretty sure, in all fairness, that every player that plays this game has played a Souls game. Last boss was the guy who stomps 3 times. Played Sekiro, Elden Ring, Wukong. That's a nice list. I haven't played Wukong actually. Played Sekiro and Elden Ring though. I'm not gonna lie, based on your description of the boss, I have no idea who it is. Does he have like 2 big shields on his arm? That was the prologue boss. He was like a big golem. I just need to go back up to the top of this lift so I can change it back to daytime.
Let us.
Honestly, out of those, I wasn't like a huge fan of Sekiro, in all fairness. He was inside the beacon. Oh, he was inside a beacon. Oh, what's this doing here? Didn't realize the cat was in here. Oh, you have this shell already. Okay, so you're in the first open world area. Yeah, there's a lot of exploring to do. I keep on getting... Well, I mean, I've pretty much explored everywhere now, but I kept on getting lost so much when you're going around the areas. You've unlocked the Tar Forge completely? Yo, I don't even think you're, like, near the start. Or is it because you killed Franz to unlock the Tar Forge completely? Can I level up? I don't think so. Okay, we are, as another warning, just in case you are bothered, we are about to enter the final area. So there's already a spoiler straight away, so this is just a little warning.
Just the silence. Just the...
Yeah, if you've already unlocked the whole of the Tar Forge, I think you might actually be a fair bit into it. I'm sure one of the items was in the second area, no?
Look at you, Briv. I hope you're treating her well.
Oh. One thing... Oh, I just changed it back to daytime as well. I need to go buy 2 tar stones very quickly in nighttime mode. This is a good little tip actually. You might not know about this. I'm assuming you've unlocked the guy at the top here. Or if you haven't, you just use the little lantern. There's like a little thing here, and you use a lantern on it. And he lets you change it to nighttime. And there's actually a secret shop that you can only find at nighttime. So if we go back down the lift and back over... Where are we? We're gonna go back to the beacon. There's not too much in the shop, but he does sell some rare materials and also a couple of tar stones that you can't get anywhere else. And that's the main reason I'm going to go him right now, because I might not 100% the game, but I want to get close. So you go to this beacon here, Abandoned Outpost. At night. It has to be at night. I'll actually show you the sign that says you have to go at night. I did make a video of this on my channel as well. If you want to, like, find it again without having to rewatch this. But yeah, there's the shop up there, and there's a sign here that says, if you ever see this sign, yet in darkness all shall be revealed, just always come back at night. There's a secret. And you find the collector, who has... He actually had more tar stones than I thought. He has 4 tar stones. Don't just buy them out. And glimpse, which is pretty useful for bonding with your shells. And a black marrow key. We're getting a skin. I'm just gonna buy him out. Why not? Got a fair bit of gold now. And then we'll go back to the keep. Oh yeah, before I start the final bit, I need to upgrade my crossbow as well. Pretty sure I should have a lot of materials now. What? What's happened? Bro, I did not kill Franz. What happened to him? I don't know if my game's bugged or something, but I definitely... Did I, like... You think you went for a lunch break? I mean... I don't know if this is gonna affect my save. The only thing I can think of is I did attack him at one point by accident, and maybe I put some sort of like poison on him. And he died. I really hope not, though. That is not good. Oh well. I'm sure it's not gonna affect the save too much. Okay. We're just gonna make it back into day, and then we're good to go. I'm just gonna very quickly, as well, back up my save. Before I go in. Okay, we're good. Yeah, R.I.P. Franz. Oh, what are you playing on, actually? I've never had a crash, but I've had some soft locks where I couldn't continue anymore. And the game kind of just... I had to Alt F4 and leave the game. But I've never had any crashes. Maybe it's a console-specific thing. Let's go down this path right here first. It seems a bit of a weird path to just have on the side. Oh, it's like, oh, maybe it did crash once for me, actually. I think I've seen that window before. It's like the Unreal crash window. Is this the shell you use as well? I know you said you have Proxima. I think this shell is actually the best in the game. It's so strong. Especially with the Grishas. Oh no. What is this for? Maybe I have to go deeper into the actual dungeon upstairs to get some items for it. I hope it wasn't those items that I just used before. Oh, GPU's 5060 Ti. I wonder if it's like a VRAM issue. Maybe running out of memory. I think on the error that shows on Unreal, maybe you can actually see the crash. Like the reason for the crash. Does it maybe say something like... Oh! I need to go back. I need to go back. Hang on. I need to read that. I think this is meant to be a funny Is it a funny message here? There's meant to be a funny message on one of these. Yeah, Proxima's unbelievably good with the lightning strikes. And then if you have the Grisha Remnant, if you have it in your passive slot and you have a lot of them, they just spawn constantly like this. Some of the bosses just get staggered. Just for about 30 seconds straight. You can just welly them when they're on the floor. Grisha Remnant is so powerful, man. It's gonna get nerfed though, for sure. It's a little bit too strong. I'm not really sure yet if I'm gonna be doing New Game Plus though. I have a feel normally on these types of games I play them once and then that's it. Play it once and then bin it. Even if it's a really good game, like even like Elden Ring and Dark Souls, I never ever do New Game Plus. Where are we going here? There is stuff in there. Or do we go left? Here we go, we've got another extremely confusing place by the looks of it. Think about the dagger and map puzzle. The dagger casted a shadow and made a cross. I'll have to go back and check that actually. Because it's very weird. Normally if I couldn't interact with it, I would just be like, it's probably nothing. But since you can actually interact with it and zoom in on it, it makes me think that it has to be something. Why would they let you interact with it if it's just kind of nothing? Yeah, I was saying before as well. It's kind of weird that I've got so many... I was checking the Steam achievements before. And it's kind of weird that I've got so many beacons left to cleanse, but I guess this area is going to have a ton of them. That's already 2. Paradoxical scripture. Hopefully I don't die. Watch the Grisha remnants here on the big woolly guys. If they spawn. I don't think they're gonna spawn. Oh, they are. Look at them. They just make them roll constantly. And you can't get up. That's what happens to so many bosses as well. This is the first time I've seen these enemies. These kind of spider, crab type things. What am I doing? I cleanse it? Oh, I can. Cleansed with no reward. Oh, maybe this was actually corrupted and it cleansed this area as well. So I can go inside now. Honestly, out of all the Souls-like games, so not including Dark Souls and Elden Ring, but out of all of the other games like Sekiro, Bloodborne, and then obviously all of the other ones like Nioh and what's the other one? There's another pretty popular Souls-like. I can't remember right now, but I think this is actually my favourite Souls-like. For sure. I've actually been addicted to this game since it came out. I wonder if they'll bring out DLC as well. Like, they actually got way more players than they did from Mortal Shell 1. I think Mortal Shell 1 on Steam peaked, by the way, like maximum players, peaked at just under 2,000 players. And this game has already peaked at 34,000 players, I think. I mean, it's not like a massive amount, but it's pretty big for... pretty sure they're an indie company. They're not like a big AAA developer. It's quite a big jump from one game to the other. Especially for an indie company. Maybe they'll be offended if I called them an indie company. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Because they might not be. I might be wrong. Can I open these? I'm pretty sure it's got very good reviews as well. Compared to the first as well. The first one was pretty average. I played that one on Games Pass. I didn't play it recently, I played it maybe 3 or 4 years ago. It was really clunky compared to this, and it was really clunky compared to Souls games. I don't know if you've played the first one, but it was even more confusing than the map on this one. I get lost so much on this one, but the first one was pretty awful, really, for a Souls game. It was kind of the same concept though. You had the shells with all the different unique abilities. My only gripe is... yeah, Mortal Shell 1 was confusing. This one definitely beats Mortal Shell 1 in absolutely every way. I'm just thinking back to the graphics. This guy just one-shot me out the shell. I'm gonna have to like try hard for a bit. Make sure I didn't get... I don't want to die now. There we go. Don't die again. I also heard people talking about what's it called? It's a game called something like Kazan or Khan. Kazan or Khan, and it's meant to be like a Souls-like game again. And it's meant to be really good. You might have heard of it, Kat. I think it's quite a popular one. But it might be PlayStation only. I saw somebody Saw somebody post on Twitter saying it took them 30 minutes to beat the last boss, like all in one fight. Apparently it's like one of the hardest boss fights in any game. Kazan, you haven't played it. Oh, I just didn't pick that up. Yeah, the first Berserker, that's it, yeah. That's right. Yeah, maybe that's one to play next, because... although if it's gonna make me rage, maybe not. I get a bit agitated if I can't kill one of the bosses. And then I just start doing stupid things over and over again. Like if I can't beat a boss, I just throw all tactics out the window and just die for an hour straight. Yeah, it looks like anime graphics, that is right. It's like a kind of cartoonish, kind of like the Borderlands style. Like the cell shaded graphics. Looks really cool. I kind of like that graphic style. I got stuck on a boss earlier today. It's actually the first boss that I really got stuck on this game. And every time he was low health, I just did something so stupid. Something like, I said to myself, okay, do not parry this attack, just dodge it. And then I try to parry it, and then he stuns me and kills me. I don't know what I'm doing at times. Sometimes you do gotta chill. Stick to the game plan. At least traps on the floor. Don't think so. Honestly, sometimes when they fall off the map as well, sometimes your character stays locked onto them. And you just fall off. I thought it was about to happen again. We just need to head to the other side, get the other drops. And then we'll head down that way, whatever's down there. How do you summon the beasts? I'll just walk up here quickly. It's actually on a passive. Every time I do a melee hit, I'll show you it here. You can see at the bottom right. Your melee hits have a 2% chance to summon a Grisha to attack your enemies. But I've got this maxed out, so the chance to summon is proportional to my remnants. So I've got 47 remnants because I kind of farmed them a bit. So that means every time I do a melee attack, there's a chance of one of these spawning. And I've got a fairly high chance, as you can see. And to get the remnants, you just have to kill a Grisha. So the Grisha is the creature that looks like this. And every time you kill a Grisha, you get one of the remnants. It's really, really good. You can also equip it in your active slot, which just summons the Grisha. But the passive one is way, way better. Just put it in your passive. Trust. So good. Although it maybe does break the game a bit. It is a bit too strong. That's why I think it will get nerfed. Before we return to the beacon, let's just very quickly check over here. Am I gonna fall there? New item acquired. Ossonite. What's that? Consumed by the Tar Forge to improve weaponry. You could, yeah, there's wow, once again, I mean, I'm kind of plugging my own YouTube channel, I guess. I am on YouTube, but there is another video on my channel that shows a Grisha remnant farm. It's a little bit boring to just sit there and do it, but I think there's actually a better guide on YouTube though. I think that there's a better guide by someone called DPJ, I think his name is, and he made a remnant farming guide, and you can get a remnant like every second, so you can just farm it really quickly. You might have seen him if you've looked at like Dark Souls guides before. It's called DPJ, and he's got a lot of guides. So maybe check that one out if you just want to farm a ton of them very quickly. Okay, let's do this little boss, whatever this is. Or check my channel out. But mine's definitely slower than his. Oh yeah. See, this is, you're gonna see why the Grishas are so OP and a bit broken. They kind of make the game a bit unbalanced. Maybe they're not staggering him all the time. I thought they were gonna stagger him constantly. You should be able to get a Grisha. You might already have a Grisha remnant, to be fair, because the Grisha remnants are pretty common in the first area. Banewell, I think it's called. You probably already have one actually. But as you can see, he just got staggered like crazy. So kind of, oh, is he getting back up? I did not expect a second phase. Shall I be attacking him? No. I'm actually just damaging myself right now. Oh, that's not fair. I was mid-attack. I'm actually out the shell here. This could be a death. Yeah, this could be a death. Yep, 100% now. Oh, as soon as they grab you, that's like one shot. I think what this guy's gonna drop, if you remember in the first room, there was kind of like 3 stone plates. I think there's probably gonna be like 3 different areas in this final area with 3 different bosses. And they're all going to drop some sort of item. This guy's kind of tough though. It should be fairly easy though, I think. I don't think I'll struggle too many more times. Maybe I will. Maybe I spoke too soon. It's going to be one of those things where I just said I died to a boss once, and then I start doing stupid things. Honestly. Every time. I absolutely dusted his first phase before. I feel like with Proxima, if I get knocked out of her shell, I'm useless. Absolutely useless. I rely so much on that, the biosampler move where you pull yourself in like this. Yeah. Could just spam Grishas. This is what I mean, it's a bit cheeky, isn't it? Right now this guy cannot hit me. So it might ruin the experience if you farm it. For somebody that might struggle a bit, yeah, I always try to cheese the bosses. That's my favourite. On Dark Souls and Elden Ring, I'll summon everything. I'll summon the players, I'll summon the mimics. Yeah, get him, boys. Okay, so do not hit him until he's up. I'm actually just going to heal, because I'm definitely going to take damage. I mean, I didn't expect that much damage straight away. Yo, I mean, are you going to stop attacking so I can attack you? Okay. Yo. Okay. Okay. This is going to be harder than I thought. The first phase is extremely easy if I stun him like that. The second phase? I mean, when am I supposed to even attack? There was no window to even attack there. We might be in for a bit of a long night. I was hoping to finish this tonight, but all three bosses are like pretty tough, which they probably are. I could just try and spawn the Grishas from a distance. Get him. Come on, more. Here we go. Here they come. Here the boys come. Where they at? I wonder if the second phase can be stunned like this. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe the first, like, flurry of attacks is kind of scripted, and I just have to keep dodging. You know what I'm going to do? At the start of the next phase, I'm going to just get my distance, and I'm just going to spam Grishas from a distance. Because when you're actually out of combat, I can come over here, and I can just melee. Look at them. They're going to go. There's going to be an army of them going towards him. Go, go, go. I mean, it works. Okay, now I'm going in for the kill. There should be enough. Because they're still coming. We've got backup coming. That's it. Do not know where he is, to be honest, though. Yo! Yo, you've lost your sword. I mean, how am I supposed to see when he's attacking? Oh, I should have just spammed. Go! Bro. Is the tactic really just Grisha army? When am I supposed to attack him? Or is this a parry boss? Maybe this is a parry boss. Okay, I mean the first phase is very simple. We can actually get in on this guy, I think. Second phase we're going to do the same tactic. Summon a Grisha army from afar. You know what? Maybe the tactic is actually a different axe. 2 attacks than a... Yeah, he does have a grab attack. Okay, we're running. We need to get some Grishas. Actually, can I quickly swap my weapon right here? Because a faster weapon will give us more Grishas. Yeah, it's a Grisha boss. That's what it is. We're gonna swap to the axe soon, though. We're gonna swap now. Oh, I'm mid-attack. Well, can I not? Because he was technically dead? I can. The only problem is I can't hit him. Because the bushes are knocking him away. Oh, the Axe Tanner. The Axe Tanner was actually insane. That's what I just had on, right, actually. I was really tempted to swap to it. It's such a cool weapon. But in the end I decided I've already put so much time into this battle axe. I already put so much time into the axe and just learned how to use it. Didn't swap it in. I am not going to stop swinging because I'm scared of the Grishas stopping. Yo, easy. I think that was a no-hit run. Yeah, I've still got 9 Estus blasts and 2 mushrooms. I mean, it was a bit of a cheese. A little bit of a cheese, to say the least. But what can I say? To be honest, all we got there, I don't even know what we're doing. We just got this that can be traded for 5,000 coins. We're not actually going to sell this thing, right? Surely it's useful for something. Oh, maybe it opened up this passage, actually. I can't remember this being opened before. Where am I? Oh, I'm back here. I went across there before, but I think there was another path down this way. Yeah, I went left and then across. We're gonna go right now. I assume there's 3 more areas to clear. Sorry, 2 more areas to clear. And I'm hoping that every boss can be staggered, otherwise... Yeah. I've got 80,000 gloom right now. I need a beacon. No, it's just at one, but... I need another one. What's this? Oh, it opens a big gate, okay. This is a beacon right here. What is this? How can I pop all this? Yeah, it looks like there's a big door here as well, but... Seems like I'm just wasting my time over that. Alright, let's level up before we lose all this gloom. Oh, we're gonna cleanse this as well. Do you know what cleansing the beacons does? I still couldn't work out really what the purpose is other than getting some sort of reward inside. It said right at the start in the tutorial, it says if you cleanse a beacon, it gives you something extra or something like that. And I never fully realized what it did. Oh, you do know what it does? Tell me. Oh. Yeah, maybe that is the purpose, actually. You just get rewards and over. Kinda makes sense. I am getting spawned on. Anything in here? Sometimes you gotta be careful when you cleanse a beacon, because there's a random chest. I think I probably missed some sort of tar stone by doing that. Oh, you said yes because you found... Oh, right. That makes sense. That is what we were looking for. A lovely beacon. Yo, where do you come from? This killed you, no? There's a new one. I'm dead. That is a new one though. That is 2. I went for the Proxima revive instead of playing it safe. It's alright. The beacon was right there. I kind of played it a bit unsafe, but the beacon's there, isn't it? We're all good. Oh, but that guy's gonna spawn behind me again. Look at him. Where's he come from? should really use my ranged weapon more for low health enemies. I always just forget to just finish them off with one hit. Mainly because I love the biosampler so much, though. I absolutely spam it. So I don't really want to waste the resolve. Oh, I didn't pick up my gloom that entire time? Pretty dangerous. Okay. I'm absolutely boiling here. Oh, what is this? Took so many hits to drop off it. Gonna eat the mushroom, heal up a bit. Probably get wrecked off all these. Lightning storm. Oh. The fact that it staggers enemies as well, the lightning storm, it's so good. Everything around corners and everything nearby just gets totally stun locked. Are you... I'm not sure if I'm alone in this, but on these types of games, I explore every single corner. I love finding all of the secret dungeons, all of the secret items, which is why you might just see me... where does this go? Up here. That's why you might see me go into absolutely every single area, because... yeah. I just enjoy finding absolutely everything in it. I don't like missing the stuff. I can't believe I just fell. Because I locked onto this guy. Nice beacon here, though. Yeah, you do too, yeah. Actually, I haven't rested yet. I might not rest. There's no real oh, wait, there might be. I might need to cleanse the beacon, right? I'll go back. Some of them you don't need to cleanse for some reason, but... yeah, I should check this one. Otherwise I'll just forget. I don't think there's any indication on the map if you've cleansed it or not. Yeah, it's kind of a bad habit on some games, collecting absolutely everything, because it takes me so long to finish some games because I'm just I'm just collecting the most pointless items. Like I'll never use any of these items that I pick up. I won't be changing this build. This will remain the same until the end of the game. But yeah, I have to loot everything. Nice grab. Thank you very much. Have a good night, okay? And thank you for dropping in and subbing. And yeah, thank you for being here and chatting. Have a good night, bro. These things are definitely going to kill me, though. Yep. Yep. Once I'm out that shell, it's GG. Straight back in, though. Shouldn't be too hard if I just separate them. Wait, was this not the room that I go right in? Oh, here. level of obscenity. Is that because you swear when you die? Let's just try and stun them with the lightning. Or not. Yo, that one shot. That just one shot. The problem is when there's two enemies as well, is you can't dodge or parry. Because you parry one, but the other enemy's attack is at a slightly different timing and you can't parry both of them. Come on. These aren't even bosses. These are trash mobs. And they deserve to be killed like trash mobs. Did I lose all my glue? I can't remember picking it up. This might be rip. This might be rip to my gloom. Oh, it is. I didn't collect my gloom. What? Bro, I was still in my animation. Like, I was still in my animation. I shocked them both. I shocked both enemies. Nah, I'm dead. Oh! What? So, I can't even use Proxima's move. Because even though I stagger them... Oh, you know what I can do? Or I can try? I can maybe shoot one with the crossbow and lure one out. I actually read from Cool Carnage on Twitch. I mean, I don't know if I'm at the point where he's at yet, but apparently he rage quit the game. Oh, I can start. Yeah, there we go. Technique works. Yeah, he apparently rage quit on maybe the final boss. Not too sure exactly where he rage quit, but he did rage quit. Nice. Plan worked perfectly. But maybe he doesn't know about the item that we have for the final boss. That negates pretty much all of the damage. See, I'm kind of online quite a lot because of like the video making and stuff. Like, it's hard to miss some of this stuff, but I did read that without this special item, the final boss can be like just stupidly insane. So maybe that's why. Maybe he quit on the final boss because it was like just unbalanced or something. No! No way! If he drops... I was gonna say, if he throws me off the edge, it's gonna be hell on. Do not fall off the edge though, please. Thank you. There's actually more enemies, and I'm still not even in Proxima form. Hopefully these guys don't do too much damage. And as I say that, he jumps on me and possibly kills me? No, we're all good. Okay. You go right ahead. You guys do no damage. As long as I can heal, though. There we go. That's what we're doing. We want it to be in Proxima's form, so we can just shock the world. This is fun right now. Fun gameplay. Yeah, I might have to check out a Twitch clip of Carnage and see where he quit. I'm curious. You got Ossonite. Yeah, this was a totally optional room, by the way. You do get some nice loot, but like some nice crafting materials, I guess, but a little bit unnecessary. Okay, there's probably going to be a boss in this big room, judging by the size of it. Hey, chill. Yo, these spiders with their grabbing animation. Yep. Just range them. Where did I come from? Over that way, I guess. Yeah. There's no way this is the end of this dungeon. What, a big room like this? Return to Beacon? Are you serious? What's over here? There's no way that's the end of the dungeon. What did I make an offering of? Yo, these things are gonna stun lock me until I'm dead. Yo, these things are gonna stun lock me. Can you please stop? Can you please stop? And let me just get some distance, please. Just keep dodging for a second. They actually die so quickly to ranged, but what was actually the point in that? Was there any point to doing that? I want to check around the back of this. Never mind, it's an invisible wall. Oh well. I guess that is this beacon done. Is it a beacon? Is it a dungeon? I can't remember. Oh, it is a beacon. It was a beacon. Oh, it was a crazy beacon, though. It might be the hardest beacon I've done. Okay. We are back on the road. This guy one-shots, by the way. That's crazy. Like, I genuinely do not think you can survive on any amount of health on that. I think that's just a one-shot move. Why are you attacking it? I fear the crack scroll dodger every day. We are just heading back the way we came because I'm pretty sure I missed some stuff. I don't think I did now. I think we're good to go now. Oh, I need one more melee hit to go back to Proxima. There's for sure going to be a boss up here. This is a full-on boss ramp. Oh snap. The monolith. Let's go. Why am I not full health right now? Okay, okay. That's a dodgeable move, by the way. Those are dodgeable moves, by the way. I'm gonna have a feeling that Ko didn't even make it to the final boss. For some reason, I just suspect that one of these bosses is going to be absolutely ridiculous. Uh-oh. Not 100% sure. Oh no, they're not even aggroed. Oh, this guy can't be staggered. He's supposed to dodge that. Yo, this guy has so much health. Oh no. Okay. So whenever he closes his door, you know he's gonna... Actually, it might not be too bad, this boss fight. I say that, it's like... Okay then. Okay, it is quite bad. I'm gonna be right back quickly. It's gonna take a 2-minute break, and then come back to this slightly fresh. Okay. I've had a little talk with myself. Pulled myself up. I realised what I need to do to beat this guy. I think what I've noticed is that he... I think what I noticed is that he doesn't have any grab moves. Unless he has another phase, and then we're screwed. Since he doesn't have any grab moves, I think I need to learn parry early. I need to learn to parry all this guy's moves. So... we're going for parries. The only problem is, he's ridiculous. Yo. Okay, we need to learn the parries. I'm just attack when I need a parry. Okay. How much... was he nearly dead? That's the question. Was he nearly dead? If he was nearly dead there, I think we can get this next time. That must have been close. I mean... how ridiculous is this boss? These compulsory bosses? This is actually ridiculous though. Okay, nice. We've got that lockdown. We do not have that lockdown. I don't even think that's possible to... I'm not even sure that's possible to parry. I don't think you can parry the second one. It's too quick. What? Please get up. Let's see how much damage this does. If it doesn't do a lot of damage, then... are you telling me that we just gotta, like... grind this? Yo. This guy might have two phases. If he has two phases, we're totally screwed. I can grind out the same moveset. Please get up. He has new moves though. Oh, we can go behind him and attack him. That's actually a good move. Maybe second phase is actually easier. I mean, no. Yo, actually we bait him into that move. We keep our distance and bait him into this. Yeah, bait and then run around the back of him. Yeah, are we around the back? I think we're on the back. You just run around the back of him. Just like that. I think actually we can do this. First phase, it's just about patience. Second phase, I think it might be easier than second phase. It's a nice trick. I can't believe it. We had that parry on lockdown and now... not that the parry really does a lot of damage. Oh, I actually did double parry there. Look at the damage if you miss one of the parries. Let me just have one of the mushrooms quickly. Yo, the more health I'm losing early on, the worse this is gonna be. Right, second phase. I actually might need to back off straight away because he does that weird rolling move, I think, straight away. Or get some hits in. Or totally ignore my own advice and get absolutely wrecked. Yeah. What's up, Patreon? Have you beat this guy before? Are you this far into the game? How's it going? That's about my 5th or 6th attempt. And I have a bad feeling that there might be a 3rd phase, which I might really, really struggle with. That's fine if I get attacked by the second attack there. As long as I parry the first one, it should be good. I can take a little bit of damage. I think this guy's known as the Ballsack boss. Oh, you're still unsure what shell and weapon to use? I've been using Proxima since the very start. Proxima is by far my favourite, even though she's pretty useless in this fight specifically. Maybe I can actually swap shells here. I'm not using her abilities at all in this one. By the way, just as a warning, this is like extremely late game, so spoilers. If you want to avoid spoilers, those. Actually, I want to bait him into that move every single time, and then just head behind him. That move yet. Alright, we gotta get up. Yeah, my axe has also been the favourite weapon so far. I like the axe Tana though as well. You might not have that yet though if you've just started. Not far into it. Well, I think I'm gonna die because he's only at half health. And I've got no healing potions left. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm alright for now. I guess it's possible, as long as I just dodge everything. If he keeps on doing this, he might might be okay. I do it again. Maybe I do just take my distance and let them do it. Right now we got the parries on lockdown. Don't get greedy. Boom! I'm actually surprised I did it that quickly. Let's check what this is though. Oh, it's another offering item, I think. You're currently using Eredrim with the axe. Yeah, I used the start sword. I used the start sword until I got this. The start sword was actually pretty good. But then once I got this, I moved to it pretty quickly. And like I said, the axe Tanner, I was really wanting to move to it, but I was just so used to this axe that I just stuck with it. Eredrim, I do not like Eredrim. Am I done here? I think I'm done here. Eredrim feels like Proxima, because he's the guy with the shoulder bash as the ability, I think. Could be wrong there. But Eredrim's shoulder bash felt a lot like Proxima's biosampler. And I just much prefer the lightning on the biosampler. Having said that, I didn't level up Eredrim at all. So he might be really good when you level him up. I saw a lot of people using him online, so maybe he is good. I quite like Teal though. Although I didn't like the way the AI was bugging out every time I used the shadow dash move. Every time you shadow dash, the enemies just... they go to where you were, which is kind of correct, but then they're so random. I'm already gonna die to these. Yeah, it's true, Proxima. It is true. You're not wrong. Yeah, I just really like this move here, the biosampler, for stunning enemies and then shocking them afterwards. Okay, we've got another gate to complete. Oh, actually, this might be the one I just completed. This might be... oh, it's not, it's not. It's a new one. I didn't actually try some of the other ones. But there's a really confusing one called Smirt, I think it's called. I'm not sure if you've got him yet. It's like you can stop time or something like that and then apply stacks while time is stopped. But you can kill yourself by accident doing it. It's really weird. Oh my goodness. Is this just like absolute impatience from me? Or what? Getting absolutely smacked about. Are you serious? More of these guys? Whoa. Okay. Yeah, this is this is pretty much the final area of the game, from what I can tell. The enemies are actually ridiculous, by the way. Like, compared to the normal section of the game, these enemies and bosses have just been turned up to the maximum. Like, they're way different to the normal game. Yeah, as soon as you lose your shell, especially when I'm playing as Proxima, if I lose Proxima, I just lose everything. Is this not an enemy? It is. Because I relied way too much on this. You saw me absolutely just running for the hills when I was at the shell. I don't know why I'm actually killing these. I'm risking my health. I should just run to the teleporter. Yeah, this area is by far the most I've struggled yet. I was saying before that I saw on Twitter that Cool Carnage, another streamer who's been playing this, we heard of him, good streamer. He apparently just rage quit the game in the finale, the final section, because apparently it was just unbalanced. I don't know what bit he actually got up to, but so far it's been extremely hard. Extremely hard. I guess it's not a bad thing, being hard, but if you're just like a casual player, and you just want to kind of win, then you're going to struggle on this bit. Some nice parrying though. Kind of proud of those ones. Not sure you've seen the, or I'm not sure if you've got the Grishas yet, but Grisha Remnant. They're so good. I'm just going to lure this guy in because I don't want to fight two at once. I can knock this guy off the map. I can. That works out much easier. You've got some ways to make it easier. I mean, I'm all up for tips and secrets and hints and stuff, yeah. But, or are you asking me, have I got ways to make it easier? The tar stones that I'm using on the axe, I use this one. Your weapon deals a guaranteed critical hit. I've got that maxed out every 5 attacks. It seems way too strong. The critical hits are pretty strong, I think. Then I've got melee damage increases when I'm below 50% health. Improves melee crit chance. On killing an enemy, gains some damage reduction. This is actually pretty weak, I think. This one probably could be changed to something better, because it only works when you're killing ads. On a boss, this is useless. And then riposte damage increased by 15% when I do the execution moves. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, I only need 4 more tar stones. I'm not sure what I should change that one to at the bottom. I haven't really seen anything that is much better. Like, everything's like ranged attacks, ranged attacks, ranged attacks. Or killing an enemy with your sidearm. On killing an enemy, gain some stagger damage. Those to me don't really sound that appealing. So maybe I've got the best stuff on? There's actually a summon here. Although, last time I summoned somebody, it was the worst summon. I've only summoned one of the people, one of the shells, to help in a fight. And it was the worst summon I've ever seen. It was absolutely useless. Sorry if you're allergic to flashing lights. Because this build is full of flashing lights. Okay. I could try this summon. How many glimpses do I have? 27. Bit of a waste though, because you need this to bond with the shells. Let's just try it first. It could be quite easy. Could be. Might not be. Probably not. Oh, is this the this looks like the first boss, right? Like from the very start of the game. This looks like the Tar Golem. Which, I did get the achievement for beating. So if he has the same moveset, I think we're good. But maybe he doesn't, because he had a head when I fought him last. I do abuse the Grishas, by the way. And it looks like this guy gets staggered by the Grishas, so this might be an easy one. Yeah, this one's gonna be a cheese. I'm gonna guess that this guy might have two phases. He's taking way too much damage too quickly. This is actually gonna be a no-hit run. Okay, chill out, everyone. The guy needs to go into phase 2. Chill, chill, chill. You can't even transform. There you go. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. Well, at least the first phase was easy. But I have a bad feeling that this phase might not be. Right. 3 brilliant dodges in a row. Oh, he gets staggered by the Grisha still. This might be easy. As long as I can get back into the shell, I don't want to die. Yo, first try. Kinda cheesed, but First try. It still counts. We're moving on up. Let's go see if there's any special loot though on these little thrones over here. How do you summon those ghosts? So you might have bought one. Yeah, I don't know if you bought one of these, but they're called Grishas. I'm just going to spawn one. They kind of look like this. This is what they look like in the game. They've got these weird claws on their hands. And every time you kill one of these in the game, you get a Grisha remnant. And if you equip this as your passive item, every time you do a melee attack, it has a certain percentage to spawn them. So every time I'm just spamming melee attacks, it has a chance of spawning a ghost. And they're really strong. I mean, I've kind of over-farmed them. I've got 47 remnants, which is way too many. And it's a little bit too powerful. If you kind of want like a normal experience on the game, you might want to stick away from farming them. That was my problem. I farmed way too many of them, and now they spawn way too often. But if you're interested in farming them, I do have a video on the channel. Because they are useful. It's definitely useful just having a normal version of it. Because even with the lower percentage chance, it's still quite high. They do appear quite often. Go up on this little ledge? No. Some of these beacons are crazy now. Like, crazy big beacons. Tons of enemies in them as well. This beacon has another make offering thing. I don't know what this did last time, so I'm just gonna wait until everything's off the screen and see if I notice anything. I didn't see anything change except from this guy. I didn't see anything change on my screen when I did that. I don't know what it does. Oh, I don't know what I've actually offered to do it. Oh, there's a chest as well. Okay, back the other way. I think that golem that we just fought was actually just like the boss before the boss. That happened before as well. There was a boss. Like a pre-boss. I think that's why there's another beacon up here, so... the second boss. That might be why it was fairly easy. Also, another tip that I think is well worth knowing. I'm not sure if you've already turned it on, you might have. If you go into your game settings, auto pick up gold. This is on no by default. You want to turn this on to yes. I'm not sure why it's not on by default. For some reason it's off. But it just means you don't have to spam all of the gold pickups on the floor. You can just run over everything. It's actually a lifesaver. I can't believe it's not on by default. Somebody commented on one of the videos that I did saying to turn it on. You're wasting so much gold here, turn it on. And I was like, I didn't even know this existed. And why is it not on by default? Okay. Beacon cleansed. It was a slightly anticlimactic ending to the beacon, but I can definitely level up, maybe a couple of times here as well. I have 2 skill points to spend, which I might actually refund one so I can unlock a 3rd tier. Or possibly this one. I don't know why my mouse is on the screen all the time. Like the game mouse. Yeah, I'm gonna refund one, I think. I think I'm gonna refund this one. Although I am reviving Proxima quite often recently. Screw it. I'll do this one. So we have more percentage of gaining resolve if we get attacked. Which is not too bad. That seems fair. See ya. I'm actually out the shell. And I can't do any melee damage because I'm going crazy. There we go. Sometimes I just lock in and become a parry king. Well, that might be an illusion wall. I hope there's going to be another beacon before the actual boss fight, because this looks like the boss fight. Or do I just have to run past all of these enemies every time? Actually, maybe there's no boss fight. That might actually just be it. This usually triggers the cutscene, yeah. It did trigger the cutscene. Oh, I'm back here now. There's a new beacon. This is like the main beacon. And on the other side of that door is quite possibly the boss. I'm not too interested in the lore, to be honest, on these types of games. Usually I'm very story driven, but on this, and on Dark Souls games, I pay no attention. However, whatever that said on the thing might be a clue, because I just went through the smoke, and I'm back where I started, I think. I hope whatever I just read wasn't a clue. Oh my goodness. What does it say? I etched this stone by light from a torch which was not here but moments ago. The moment I grasped the torch, I could not shake the feeling 1,000 realities await just beyond the fog. I know I must continue. Yo, just hold on just a moment. I'm just quickly backing up my save because I might need to come back here. Okay, we can continue. I mean, we can continue, but we can't see anything. Can I drop the torch now? I heard there's something down here. What is that? Did I not see something here? Oh, I saw a pickup in the wall there. Utilium. Don't think I've seen that before. Is that a new rare material? Could have maybe inspected it to find out, but I'm picking up a lot of it. Let me quickly check. Yeah, it's a new crafting material. I wonder what it's for though. Because I already upgraded my weapon to max. Although I did get an item to extend the capability of the forge. Maybe it's worth going back there. Because I can probably upgrade my axe way more than it is currently. Endless Core. Feed to the Tar Forge to remove the level cap on weapon and sidearm upgrades. I think that was what I was just talking about actually. Now it's worth going back for sure. Oh, these chests. Oh, a grand chamber of wealth. But my head is just full of numbers. 10, 80, 100. More and more numbers. 240, 550, 570. What could they possibly mean? I mean, should I open all these? 1,000 gloom? 2,000 gloom? Am I gonna get punished for opening all these? Before I open them all, let me just like double check I'm not gonna get Yo, see this is quite funny. This is what I saw. This thing here, this like node, whatever it is, I'd nearly forgotten my point of origin. And it mentions a game that I've actually played before. Serious Sam, the Random Encounter. So it It must pull the data from your Steam profile or something. I thought there was another one that told you how many hours you've got in a game though, but you know what? See this one, I think 0 hours. I think I've actually got my Steam profile set as private, so maybe the game can't read it. Which is a slight shame, because I don't think I've played Serious Sam the Random Encounter before. I've got it on my profile, but I'm not sure I played it. This might actually take me a long time to open up all these gloom chests. But it's gotta be worth it, right? There's like a ton of gloom in here. Do I go this way afterwards? Yeah. Give all your gloom? So is this just a waste of time? I'll do it anyway, just in case there's something secret for doing it. There's also the gloom plants as well. We gotta commit to the gloom. If we unlock something secret, it's all worth it. So are you playing this game at the same time? Like, are you playing it right now? Just chilling? Or you just taking a little break from it for now? I did take a break from it this morning quite a bit, because I've been smashing this game since it came out. Although I did get the early edition because I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait 3 days, so I paid an extra £8. Seems a bit silly. Can I destroy these? These respawn? I just destroyed these. Did. I definitely just destroyed that. They come back. They come back. Do not destroy them. Did we read this one already? Yeah. Although, let me just see if there was a clue on that. There's not. I don't want this to be an entire waste of time, which it could be, by the way. Oh, here we go. If I concentrate on a number for long enough, foreign worlds come to me. Counter-Strike, Counter-Strike Condition 0, Counter-Strike Condition 0, deleted scenes. Wonder what happens if you've got blank Steam profile. Like, I genuinely wonder what happens if if your Steam profile is actually just like a brand new account with just Mortal Shell. Then you get like a funny message. Maybe there's a secret ending. That would actually be sick. If it says like, oh, you've not been into any other worlds, and you get some sort of secret ending. Did we read this one right here? But there is one place where they've spent the most time. 0 hours. Serious Sam, the random encounter. Yeah, this is actually because my Steam profile is private. They can't read my hours. So from what I read online, when you read that message, it can actually pull your actual hours, and it tells you, oh, you've played 2,000 hours on Dota 2, or whatever you've played. That's actually why I backed up the save. Because I might have to change my profile privacy. Okay, have we opened them all now? I'm not leaving one. If you study to do all of this, then accidentally leave one. Okay, last one. Boom. Let me double check. Yo, Christilone. How's it going? We're just finishing off Mortal Shell over here. Well, it turns out opening all those chests was a waste of time. Yeah, this as a warning, this is pretty much the finale. So I don't know what I'm about to do right here, but if you don't want to see the end of the game, yeah, I recommend I recommend not watching. The final boss is probably up there. Having said that, I need to go back to Marrow Keep. This a solid 9, yeah. I would maybe not give it, maybe not a 9, but like an 8.5 for me. I feel like the Souls games are probably around a 9 for me, at least. I feel like this is just short of a Souls game. Like, it's very close to being a Souls game in terms of quality. But yeah, I've absolutely loved it. Have you actually beat the game then? If you're rating it a 9? Oh, you need so much coin to level up now. Never mind then. I was coming here to level up, but that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I've fully enjoyed this game. Like, for real. So good. Definitely the best Souls-like I've played. And I'm even including Bloodborne in that. I played Bloodborne And I think this is better than Bloodborne. Personally. What's your favorite shell? Because as you can see, I'm playing Proxima, but next game. The next game for me. Oh, what? Yo. We're gonna have to go searching. We missed something. That's what the offerings are for. That's a shame. We can't do the final yet. Yeah, the next game for me is not... What is coming out in September, do you know? I know Wolverine's coming out, and I'll probably be playing that. But is there anything before that coming out, is the question. Something early September. September's usually quite a big month, isn't it? I know we've got the Gamescom event coming up very soon. I think, is it Thursday maybe? Gamescom event? So when Gamescom starts, I might find some games that I'm going to be playing. Onimusha, Way of the Sword. I've not actually heard of that. What is that? Okay. We need to find the one that we missed. That sucks. I think they were all inside beacons. The offerings. So we're gonna start third on the list. Oh, 25th, so it starts. That's Tuesday, right? I'm afraid to say the gameplay is about to be very boring, because I'm just gonna be zooming through these beacons, trying to find the area that I missed. What if I didn't miss it though? And what if it's... What if it was ahead of me? I'll have to look up that Onimusha game. Oi, oi, oi. Please don't embarrass me. That was lucky though, to be honest. I should have died there. We're looking for like a little plate to make an offering on. It was, I think you saw it earlier, it was like the 3 plates, 2 on fire, 1 wasn't. We're looking for a third to make the offering. Yeah, Wolverine's definitely next for me. Well, one of the games that's next. Obviously, Grand Theft Auto is coming out. That's gonna be a big one. What else have we got this year? Oh, Dawnwalker, yeah, I've seen people talking about that as well. Again, not 100% sure what it is though. I should probably do some research into these. Which one did we do there? We did the third one, so we're gonna have to go with the second one. It's like The Witcher? Oh, Sarah Harris on Kick. What's going on? Yeah, I can see the chats. There's just different chats going on different platforms. That's all. Is it made by the same devs? I don't think so though, right? I would have heard if it was made by CD. Is it CDPR Red? It must be like an indie game or something, right? Yeah, not too bad, Sarah. Oh, I don't think the... How are you doing, by the way, Sarah? Wait, it's the same devs? CDPR? Blood of Dawnwalker? Oh. That's actually quite surprising. I would have heard of it, actually. Yes, this is Mortal Shell 2. Brand new, very good. Would recommend it if you like Souls-like games. Or Dark Souls or Elden Ring. If you like Elden Ring especially. And I'm playing this on PC. I'll have to check out Blood of Dawnwalker. Is that out this year as well? Oh, some ex-devs. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, it comes out 3rd of September. Okay. Okay, that might be the next game then. I've heard it's pretty hyped. So I'll actually keep an eye out for that one. I'll probably not be playing anything else this month. I know there's a Star Wars game that comes out this month. Star Wars Zero Company. But it's kind of like XCOM. I don't know if you've seen that. I'm not really into those types of games. Why do I keep running away from the beacon? I need to go inside of them. So we did this one. I think... we already did this one, the offering in here. Yeah. But this is what I'm looking for, by the way. This is why I'm like redoing areas that I've already done. Just to show that I'm not going crazy. Basically, there's a secret room that we saw before with 2 fires lit outside of them, and it's these things. We need a 3rd one of this to make an offering out. And so far I found 2 inside 2 beacons. That's why I'm looking at looking through all of the beacons, because I feel like I must have just missed it. But this is odd because if I look here, this beacon is the one right before the final boss in this area. The second one that I found, I believe is... Maybe let's just go through one by one. I think the second beacon that I found, again, was the one before the final boss. Go into the beacon. What am I doing? But I've already checked the one that I probably should have missed. really don't want to risk ending the game before finding it. Because if I end the game, I probably miss the chance to do whatever is in there. But these spiders are so annoying. I know COD comes out this year, Modern Warfare 4, if you're into multiplayer games. But having said that, I'm kind of over COD now. I used to buy every COD back in the day. Starting from COD 2. I think I bought every single COD from COD 2. Which one did I stop on? I definitely bought all the way to Black Ops 2. Then I can't remember. I can't remember what came out after Black Ops 2. Maybe like World War 2? I remember there was a World War Call of Duty. But I can't remember the orders. Okay, if it's not in here, we're in trouble. Actually, this might be the one I've already got. I'll go find out though. This might be the one I already got, because it's down here. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Sorry then. This isn't good. I'm just gonna run back to the start. Or maybe I'll finish this dungeon, just in case there's like 2 in 1 for some reason. Bro, Silent Hill as well. In September? What's the exact date? I kinda knew that it was gonna be getting back to a busy time. Because I don't just stream, I put like a lot of videos on YouTube, a lot of shorts, and it's been pretty dead for like the past couple of months. I think like 007 First Light and then Lego Batman came out, and then it was just like nothing, absolutely nothing for about 2 months. (24th of September). It's okay. So I've got Dawnwalker, Wolverine, and then Silent Hill. And then we're into September, October. There's probably a ton of stuff coming out then as well, I guess. And then I think November is totally clear, isn't it? Except from one game. No worries, Sarah. Glad to have you back. Wait, is it a glitch on my stream on Kick? Or was it a glitch on your end? We got Phantom Blade Zero coming out as well. Again, I've heard of that. I've heard of people talking about it. Maybe a game like Souls-like again, right? I've heard a lot of the Souls players talking about it, so I'm gonna guess that is a Souls game. Right. The bad news is we didn't find the last offering. I'm almost certain that it's got to be in a specific beacon, but I'm just gonna go. Can I drop onto that ledge? Is that droppable? Valor Mortis, a new Souls-like. Again, I've heard of that. That's... There's no way I can play all these games, to be fair. I'm gonna just have to pick and choose. Wolverine's 100%. Dawnwalker might actually be 100%. Maybe Silent Hill, 100%. Then I might actually just give it a break for a month, because when Grand Theft Auto comes out, that's full on. Thank you, Sarah. I don't have any notifications on, so I can't see any follows, but thank you very much. Apologies, this is going to be painful for me trying to find this last offering. Was this the final boss room? It was not. There's one more upstairs. Let me just check over here. There was an area where I started killing lots of enemies, and I questioned it, and I was like, what's the point in this area? I wonder if it's here somewhere. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, you can suggest anything you want, Sarah. Well, I feel like I know what's coming. So I guess Souls like... Is that your favorite genre? For Stallone? Like an all games gamer. It's kind of what I'm like. I'm kind of like an all games gamer. I play everything, maybe except fighting games. Oh, there's a chest down here. Didn't see this. A bit pointless. It's gonna have just some materials in it or something, but I'll take it. That guy just forgot about gravity for a bit. So I'm at Brothers Port, am I? Connor, you know. This is actually gonna drive me insane. Okay, this was the one before the boss. This is the one I'm searching high and low. This has to be the one. Let's turn around right at the start in case it's a secret door. We also need to look for illusion walls everywhere. Because it has to be in here somewhere. There's no way it's not in this one. The other two were in the one just before the boss. So it has to be here. What's this? Also look for a little secret door on the way down. There's a little ledge there, but I don't think anything's there. This area again. Oh! Okay. I think I see something I didn't press before. There was a button on the wall. Right here. I did not press this before. I'm almost sure of it. Did this open up? Oh yeah, it's opened up in here. This has to be it. No chance it's not. Yep. I mean, chill, bro. Just make me offering. Okay, we did it. We can actually go see what the reward was for it. I'm actually pretty hyped to see what the secret is. Because that one was pretty hard to find. Like, I think a lot of people are going to run past that. No worries, Sarah. No problem. You can type stuff, I can still see it. Fun and attractive content. You're saying my channel's boring. Okay, here we go. All 3 of the flames should be lit down here. I think they are actually. I think the door is already open. Oh no, no, it's through here. But here we go. What? Yeah, I was gonna say, we did it. This better be something good, by the way. I better not have, like, wasted my time. This better not just be some resource materials. That's a 1 resource material so far. That's it? No. Please tell me there's something else. We got resource material. And this, paradoxical scripture, which I've got already 31 of. This is pretty rare, to be fair. I only had 3 before, but that's it. That is it. Confirmed. Well, at least we know now. Okay, we're gonna go rest at the beacon just before the final boss. Well, I assume what is the final boss. Wrong way. Is there any... Is there something like a DM on Kick, Sarah Harris? I don't really use Kick that much. Like, well, I mean, I'm obviously streaming on it, but how does it work? Can you, like, send me messages on it? Let me just quickly I'm just quickly making a backup again. And then we'll be straight into the final boss. Okay. Now the summons, am I gonna bother? Summoning Janessa sounds quite fun, to be fair. Oh, we need to equip an item before we go in. We need to equip this. Cures cosmic disease and grants 100% cosmic disease mitigation for 120 seconds. No, Sarah, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm interested. Sounds like too much effort to get everything set up. I'm a little bit just busy finishing this right now. I don't assume that is cosmic disease. It looks like a little... Let's just use it now. I go crazy on it. Yo, why does this guy have like udders? Nice. Okay. This is gonna be a tough one, isn't it? This is gonna be a tough one. Should I summon? Maybe I'll summon. If this is really the final boss, then let's get these guys in. Let's give them a fight. Okay, is one of them dead already? No, they're all dead. Right, just dead here. Oh! Why am I he slams on us with his udder? Bro, you can attack from that distance? Hello, you out for everything, man. Don't. Oh, I have 4 years experience on kick. Yeah, but I'm just a little bit busy right now, so a little bit busy with the stream. You know what I'm saying? I can't just alt tab and sort all this out. This guy has so much health, by the way. At least I know to dodge that attack now. What? Okay. I mean, there was hardly any warning for that attack, though. This guy looks so much like Godzilla. I'm sorry, but that move right there, is OP. I've been attacked by that move maybe 4 times now, and not once I've seen it coming. The summons, I think, do help, though. With a bit of aggro. He's gonna do the red attack here. No, he's not. He doesn't have that. One of his attacks does like half my health as well. Maybe I should be trying to parry him, but... Are you serious? Okay, my summons are dead. So I'm now alone. Yo. Is this actually his health bar? Is this actually his health bar? Or is this like a fake health bar? His moves are not telegraphed at all as well. Yo, that move does not give you enough warning. I've not dodged that attack once. You know what? This boss fight right here is feeling like a comeback tomorrow. I used all of my healing there. By maybe a third of his health, maybe even less. You know what, there might actually be a cheese tactic. Maybe like stick to his left foot. Oh, maybe not. Because he does that move. I don't think you can stick to his feet. Oh, I dodged it there. More luck than anything, I think, though. I died? Well, I didn't die, but... I'd really like to try and parry him, but... What? I pressed the Proxima button. I pressed Y. I tried to go back to Proxima form. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like some of the bosses in this game are a little bit unbalanced. There's no way it's just me that's... Not only is it not just me, but surely the developers notice that it's extremely hard. Like, that move insta-killing you? And then that move insta-killing you straight after with no animation? Like, not even a chance there, by the way. He knocked me out of my shell and then killed me in the same flurry of attacks. I'm gonna try two more times. If I get him to half health on one, I'll continue. If I don't get him to half health, I'm gonna come back tomorrow. It's already quite late for me. I mean, if he just stayed here and did this over and over again, that would be great. But that's not gonna happen. That move is maybe the strongest move I've ever seen in any video game ever. This is ridiculous. Sorry, this is what I was saying. Surely people at the studio, surely like they did some sort of like play test. And they were like, okay everyone, it's time to play test the bosses. Like surely QA teams even struggle with this. Surely when they're testing the game, they can't even beat this boss. I mean, I would be able to beat it if I just grind it, but do I really want to be grinding a single player game until I beat it like this? Honestly, he's about to do the move, I think. Or knock me out my shell, no warning. I actually dodged that there. That was actually a legit dodge. Come on, summons, are you still in the fight? Get up. Oh my goodness, I was not watching that, I was looking at my health. Back in Proxima form. Look at you can dodge. Oh! A bit disgusting, but... yeah, we actually got him to half health. I said if I get him to half health, I'll continue, but... no, 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 get up! Get up! Get up! Hey! Heal, please! Oh, we actually might be able to do this because we got the special item from. Since we got the special item, we're actually mitigating a lot of the damage. As long as we can do it in 20 seconds. 2 minutes, sorry, not 20 seconds. Again, I was looking at the health. I thought since he's far away, it'll be fine. It's not. He did that move again. He did that move. He did that move. He did that move. He did the OP move. We can for sure beat him though. His moves aren't actually too strong. Oh, I mean... Okay then. I say it, he's absolutely wrecking me now. The only problem is if I don't dodge the moves properly, like I did in there. I dodged that, by the way. Just want to point that out. I also dodged that, by the way. He's like doing all of the OP moves right now. Kinda sucks, but... This is tough. I actually don't even know how I got so lucky the first time now. Based on that. Not the first time, but... I don't know how I got him down to like a third of his health. The moves are absolutely unreadable almost. I mean, if he keeps on doing this, it's great, but... The thing is, he might just do that OP move like that. But I read it that time. Get up. This is a much better attempt. Yo, what's up, Mario? This is a little bit intense, to be honest, but I'm ready for the news as best as I can be. Hold up. How do you hit me? Did I set you for standing there, or are you playing? Okay. Oh, I nearly got hit. You downloaded this game, Mario? Congrats, man. I'll have to, like, tell the devs or something that I've got someone... Did you buy the game because of me, though? Hang on. I gotta check that you actually bought it because of me. By the way, Mario, this is the final boss. If you don't want to see the final boss, then I suggest look away now. No way, I was doing so good there. I was actually feeling like a pro. Oh no, what's he gonna do though? Nah, he's got me, he got me, he got me. He got me. Yo, Mario, you gotta buy these games, man. It seemed like I was doing no damage to him towards the end. to get into the flow state again. Oh, what am I doing backing off like that? That should be fine. I can get back up, I think. I was not watching. You lost your crown? Oh, on the channel, yeah. Yeah, you're not even third place now. Somebody took third place. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be my last attempt. I am kind of in a bit of a flow state, but this is gonna be my last attempt, and then I'm gonna go. It's pretty late. Ah, I've been hit by that. So, I almost dodged it. It was probably a millisecond off. Yo, man, Mario, it's like a competition. You gotta compete. Don't blame me for that. Ooh, so what hit me? Okay, one more try. Last try, though. And then we're done for the night. Alright, everyone. Get ready. And not a good start, though. Oy, that was close. I think he just missed me. I don't even think I dodged it. It's not good right now. I'm losing a bit too much health. I'm already on 5 Estus classes left. And barely any health. Do you remember though that I've got the thing on that I do 50% more damage or something when I'm on low health? Unfortunately, Mario, I'm about to go off, so you'd have to be at the top very fast. In fact, I'm gonna have to call it there now. I don't think I can do this tonight because I'm a little bit tired. I'll be rushing it too much. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off, Mario. It must be quite late for you though, right? Hey, I mean, you could spam some messages right now. Get your #1 crown back. You've probably got like about 30 seconds before I actually turn off the stream. Having said that, I don't know if you'll get auto banned by YouTube, so well, I appreciate it, but it is time for bed. I appreciate everyone popping in today. It's been a fun one. I'll probably end up killing this boss off stream, to be honest, because I think it's this last boss and then that's it. So I'll probably end up killing this guy off stream. I'll be back on stream at some point. I'm not sure what I'll be playing, but I'm not sure when I'll next be on. Probably during the week sometime. We might try out some random Steam games for a bit of fun. But have a good night, everyone. Thank you for following, liking the stream, and I'll see you guys next time. You stream tomorrow? Maybe not tomorrow, Mario. Maybe the next day. Maybe Monday.